Hello? Hello? Can I please pet the frog? I perhaps can. I usually always try to pet Freenos whenever we finish a run. Also, if anyone in chat can do me a favor really quick. Um, can somebody, like, unfollow and then follow again? I'm trying to see if my alerts are working or not. Because they've been very weird recently, and I don't know why. Okay, that did work. See that one for Kirby as well. Okay. Hopefully that stays normal. That my time has come. The moment you've all been waiting for. Frog.
Little one, I have something for you.
That defines effects from to restore 10 more health. Altogether, 25% chance to manifest fishing points. Strikes one time before losing interest. Do the Deathify.
Huh.
Had to refresh your page, yeah. Sometimes that happens. I actually did a thing last night of like logging out and logging back into my like stream stuff, and just now, like at the start of this stream, I didn't realize that I had to log back into my own chat through the program, so I had to do that very quickly. So that was a little awkward.
For you.
Me trying to make sure I don't put my fucking password in the chat. Okay. So, ideally we grind a little bit more Nightmare again today to keep upgrading things. We could also do some of these, because I think we need some Stardust for something. I don't remember what. Off of the top of my head, anyway. I think it might have been one of these. Yeah, for another Deathify. Ow! Hold on, I can no longer breathe. Oh my god. Watching Zyra suffer. Is he doing, Is he doing his randomizer for 9? I think that's what he's been doing recently. Chaos Mario. Oh no. That sounds really cursed. What do we need for the last card? Could technically get it now.
Judgment.
That is an interesting card. Activate no more than 3. So by the time you would get to Chronos, you would have... This is after every Guardian. Hecate, Skella, Cerberus. You have 15 cards activated without this upgraded.
Concentrate.
It's actually pretty good. You could get through like the first couple areas with probably without a couple of these. Though some of them are better to have early on. He's currently swimming. He's currently a swimming signpost. That definitely sounds like chaos to me. I may not be an expert, but that does sound a little bit chaotic.
It'll be worth the wait.
Yeah, that'd be the one problem with like running this is like if you don't get your deathifies, it'd feel kind of bad. But like the more you upgrade this, you get more cards anyway, so then it'd be like what, 12 cards and probably 15 is the max maybe.
The Altar of Ashes.
Skeleton, thank you for the 913 sub. That alert did go through, right? I did hear that correctly. I think it did. Okay,
Show me
I
your
don't really want to do a
past.
staff build again. What we're going to do is we're going to do one of these really quick.
For the realm.
The scowl.
Vengeance is an impulse I would never understand.
If you enter location, reduce any damage you would take. Exit location, heal. Take damage, strike foe. Oh my god. If you take damage, inflict your foe with hitch and deal damage in greater measure. What the fuck? My god.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
I forgot during these types of runs you're just like super OP.
What a stench.
Oh my fucking god, holy. Dear lord.
Strength of the gods.
Is Zagreus his sister? Yes. Younger sister takes place after the events of the first game. Hammer.
Fixed the barrier, did they?
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through. Even
We
if it
have
takes
not
every
seen
shade
him
in
in the
city.
game yet. No, I don't think. It is early access still, so there's a lot of like story stuff that hasn't, you know, we can't do yet.
Shades, I release you.
shotgun. I don't want to take this just for the thing. The fated choice. I don't think we really need the shotgun that bad.
The skull gleams anew. All gathered by my father's statue. Damn it. Come.
No, you can only pick 6 of them because every room has one of the pylons that you need to break to open the barrier. So the max you can choose from is 6.
Out. Can't do it. Clarity.
So whenever we break one of those, the room is done, and then we go back and keep choosing more rooms.
The
Not
barrier's
what I really
weakening.
want, to be honest. Hermes.
Hermes.
This reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Done here. Where to from here?
To Apollo.
Ghastly thing.
We've confirmed sightings of that Eris buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited. Though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
Yeah, we have quite a large amount of
Apollo's
HP
left.
because this is a chaos challenge. Like a specific setup that I don't really have any control over for starting stats and things like that. Honestly, I could just walk into any of these rooms with this build that we have and just let everything hit me, and they would just end up killing themselves.
My boon grows
Because we heal every
stronger.
time we get through another room.
And now for you. The heart sigil.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
It's actually kind of funny that she has dialogue for that. Hmm. Sure.
This must be love.
Yeah, we did the bath thing with Nemesis last night. I think I've only done it with Nemesis, Hecate, and Dora. I think.
I can get out. Finally. I have the gold.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Reinforced.
You again. Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Okay, how much counter damage do we do? A lot.
Found you.
Oh no, he's hurting me.
Here's some of my pals.
This is really funny. This is stupid as fuck.
Making me mad here.
We did it.
All tired out.
We did it.
I can use this.
And your reward. Death.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, that counter damage is nutty. It is quite good.
Cheers, Chaos. These Chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos? Vengeance for my family.
happened? You look weird or something, I don't know. Weren't out too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime?
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's pretty chill. Surprisingly, and ironically, given his title.
Good evening.
Fresh from the pot. What now? Power to create.
The trash is spreading. I really want to see how bad this gets. Like, we don't even really need them that much. I just want to leave them here and see how many we can just kind of pile up.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed.
Hey, Riley.
What say the Arcana?
30% more damage. Okay, we should have the thing now.
Concentrate.
Now we need the rest of the moon dust, which is being made. Let's do another one. Yeah, we're still missing one though. We need the one from Medea. Eventually, I don't know when we'll get it, but depends on how lucky we get, I guess.
This vision I accept. Feels different somehow.
Faces, huh?
Trial of strength, so please use it with care.
Okay. 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 What the fuck? Oh. I see.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only because me mum and dad, they asked me real nice. And the extra work.
I love it, face this.
The Forge of the Heavens.
This is certainly a build. didn't even know this was one of the Daedalus hammer buffs you could get.
That's settled.
I'm pleased to know you and Hephaestus get along. That one is often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Jesus Christ. This is stupid as shit.
It's empty.
That's so broken.
They'll burn.
I love removing the entire room. I feel like these builds are literally just like, here's some wacky stuff you can do if you get lucky.
My mother's strength. Let's begin.
Oh.
Enough.
Oh.
All right, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
Legendary? No. Not even a speck of dust remains. It's funny because as wacky as this build is, I still think the one we had last night was really stupid.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Please make your choice. Phase shift.
Was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Until we meet again.
Said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Let's pick up the pace. Can't they form an orderly queue?
What's really? Me?
Work as always.
You can't please everybody all the time, but you needn't have displeased me so.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Lightning.
No, he's upset.
has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
Let's see here.
These gods can be real divas. Yeah, that's pretty normal for Greek mythology. Yeah, that's pretty standard stuff.
Safe in the circle. Coinage.
Shall we? The altar in our training grounds is for your benefit, yet you would face me whilst ignoring the Arcana. An oversight? Or bit of cheekiness?
Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, Headmistress.
I think not. I'm fully on my guard and suggest you be on yours. Crossed flame.
Holy damage. What do I think of the Alan Wake DLC? It was good. I really liked it. It really makes me want to play Quantum Break again. Oh, my no damage bonus. How will I ever do damage now? Jesus Christ.
Well done.
The slow death animation.
We shall have to do this again some other eve. Return to Shadow now.
Experiment complete? You! Return to Shadow now.
I love Final Fantasy 9. You should try Final Fantasy 8. Here, it's a good game. It is a good game. Until the ending.
Mission complete. Either Chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment. You there, Dora? How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control do the Fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the Fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
The trash is spreading.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out. Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
Okay. See.
Should be of use.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
What the?
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate.
Oh.
I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Smells delicious. What to cast? Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Goddess,
This'll...
your little garden there has cheered this whole place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade, precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us, our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
I actually don't... Like, I don't think giving Eris enough of the gifts would get her to stop fighting us, but my goal right now is to, like, get Nemesis and Eris on, like, better terms with us, so they're not as mean.
Princess, that nectar you've been passing around, don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yes. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
God damn.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
Okay. Eris.
Hail, Strife.
Oh.
Same to you.
No. Damn it. Yeah, we need one more. Shit.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his packs of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
I get it.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Scepters. The scepters. What boss do we need to fight?
May need to take new vows.
I did want to try a build with this version of the weapon. I just don't know what I would do for it.
Memories.
I don't know what we run.
A different tactic now.
Because I think the blast damage is probably set in stone. I don't know if that would scale off of our attack. Burn's usually pretty good for this, especially with how fast they are now. Attack size would be good. Attack speed, obviously, but we also need something where like our special channel's like a little bit faster too. That means we could more consistently keep the thing spinning. Aphrodite actually wouldn't be awful because we have to be pretty close for this to be relevant. I could do these like the normal special, but that's much harder to get them to hit properly. Kind of. Just send out a bunch of them. Let them all sit there, and then
Pick on someone my own size. My vigil thus resumes.
if the ghosts don't have anywhere to go, they prevent more from spawning. No, you can keep spawning them. They just keep replacing them.
Shall return.
But the hard thing with this is like,
Have returned.
again, leaving them in place. Like if we just leave them out, it won't really guarantee that the boss will be near them.
Let's see you try that here.
They probably adjusted it with the most recent patch when they buffed the weapon. Let's try Aphrodite. Just see what happens.
Care to
bring
accompany
Cat.
me, little one?
Is it 3 stars the highest rank for the trinket? Yeah. You can get to 4 from, I think it's a buff from Demeter or something, or Demeter. I forget exactly who it is, but it essentially raises them higher a rank for a little while, and they do go to 4. But like the baseline ranks, they only go to 3.
My path is set.
That's not Aphrodite.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another evening filled with possibility. I ride from dawn and cannot stay for long. I see your own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together, now and always. Now. Moon water.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Let's head this way this time.
No, the Aphrodite though.
Tula, fish. That's a bite. It's a pigment.
I think the Chaos Room just counts as like an in-between. Can't remember, but
I'm ready.
I hope we get an Aphrodite again.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Oh, God. Oh my God, that is painful with this build right now. That would be not good.
Smite them. No, you don't. Now.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned. Here.
Adequate. What else? Okay.
I feel like Poseidon is like a little counterintuitive.
One left. It's clear again.
I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Hey, bones.
Tula, go for it. Caught out. I'm over.
I don't know if we really need Zeus. I don't know what he would give us that would really matter.
This should help.
Yeah, the fish still don't have art other than the Mati, I think, which is the same. Pretty sure it's the same art as the first game.
I'll slay you all. What did I say?
Hold on, sister.
Artemis.
Nice.
Short work. I can often depend on Sister Seleni's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow easily, can she? Nor can I.
Sister Selene has her ways, though I know it's difficult for her, and Headmistress is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, but I'd have never gotten there without you all.
Could really use a proper hunting party for this one. Fortunately, it's kind of our thing as Silver Sisters to not have to be in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, her art is really cute. I like the birds. The birds on the staff.
My blessing is yours. Moonlight guide you.
This'll be over soon. They're gone.
Yeah, we've given her one before. I forget what her item does.
Open.
I don't remember. I think it involves crit too. I think it's like if your HP's at a certain threshold, you have a higher chance of critting, or your crit damage is higher or something. Something like that.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
A sudden surge.
Hammer. This would actually be pretty good with what we have. All these are honestly pretty good. This one.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
ignium. What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Crossed flames, awaken! Selene tests your will. Return to fight, sisters. Hold. I yield.
We do be doing some fucking damage right now.
I prevailed. He's back.
Greetings, little one.
Should I change things up?
Yeah, the last few runs that we've had have been very, very good.
Good.
The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
I love that we've gotten to the point where he literally just shows up, talks some mad shit, and then leaves. Like, he doesn't even let us, like, respond.
Valuable enough. There's that rancid scent. To chaos. Chaos, I heard your call. Go, Tula. And caught. In you go, Marty. A fine catch. Here goes. In the name of Hades. Won't forget.
Oh, I don't want to take that one. Okay, well, that might be problematic. There's a chef to give the fish to, or then I just throw them in the cauldron. I think we just... At this point, I think you just sell them for more bones. I don't believe we've used them for anything. The rat!
Tuna, time to shine. Too hot for you?
The rat hurts really bad. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Gods, what a monster.
Yeah, the prime mana thing is like really fucking us up right now.
My niece, you've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Honestly, this is probably better.
Strength of the sea.
Any more encounters do we need to go through? Fucking 3.
How about a friendly wager?
Oh, hi.
Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here? I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Wanna go?
Fight them. Water spouts activated.
Should have had you.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. A monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it. See you soon.
Another chaos buff. I wish to be free of the primed Havana.
In the name of Hades. Some of these golden coins.
Now it only costs 2. This costs 19.
I can do this.
Yeah, the skull is still my favorite, but the torches are probably my second favorite at this point.
Just don't know when to quit, lady.
gals. 1, 2, 3,
Damage. Damage. So much damage. Damage.
Show's over. Got it. Very well. Out of here.
The other thing about that fight is that if they stack up in the right way, you can just melt them. Especially when you have a lot of really good AoE.
More miasma.
Ow. The ball. Where the fuck is the tree?
Illuminate my path. Smackers. Life. This way feels right. Your magic against mine. Venomous
Oh, I didn't
fangs.
realize just killing her just removes the rest of the ads. Okay, that makes that much easier.
Hear me on my authority.
I think with this, potentially some of them could stay rare. Kind of already have, but like... Let's do this.
My strength reborn. Go
Maybe we get lucky later, get the Hera buff like right before Kronos.
Caught out. Cheer up, Sobby. Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to. To talk to.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend.
Interesting. That does count the chaos runs then. That's kind of interesting. So you could do a chaos run from the stone, have like an insanely OP buff, get Echo in the next one, and get that OP buff again. That's wild. Don't feel like that should be intentional, but who am I to judge?
More corrupted. And now my claim. Smite them.
Interesting. Whenever you dash, shoot your attack reverse direction, it can strike again. Okay.
My flames ignite.
Oh. Oh no. I can pull them back to me to make them blow up again.
Lord Charon will want this.
Does not work the way I thought it did.
Perish.
Jesus.
Join me. In the name of Hades.
A lot of mana.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Dog.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Feel better, Cerberus.
I forgot the entire reason we're here. Nightmare grinding.
The old service hall.
A puppy.
Going down.
Ow. Fuck, I forgot about the lore thing again.
Maintenance access. Go, Tula. Mine.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth,
Freshly caught.
where once Grim Lord Hades reigned, now twist the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Central control. Just need a moment.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. It's me.
I want to pet the dog.
My brothers each are aiding you, are they? Zeus doubtless leading from behind the safety of his palace walls. Poseidon blustering as though his victory is already at hand.
Father, they're fighting to defend their home. And they're fighting for you. You're right that neither one is much inclined to show concern. But why should they? Fear spreads.
They sat oblivious upon their surface realm for far too long. But do not listen to my rantings about them. Had you known your own brother, perhaps you'd better understand the impulse for such ill-conceived remarks. Now leave me be.
I shall return.
Yeah, just ride Kronos, or not Kronos, Cerberus into battle against Kronos. Just walk into the room, is that the fucking dog? And then he just gets run over. The fated choice was tempting, but with this build, it's not as relevant. I still don't think it is, but whatever. The ad one is really good, though. Anyone else see that guy trying to avoid the traps? Just kept jumping into the next one.
Into the
There's a part in the combat music in this that I really love, which is like kind of like this chiptune, like 8-bit style thing. It's very, very brief in the song, but I fucking love it.
The Verminancer.
The Ratmancer.
Traitorous wretch. They'll drown. This was stolen from us. One of the leaders of this Sata cult. Back.
That took me longer than it should have to realize what you meant by that read. And that is correct.
Ugh, that stench.
Nectar.
You dare?
Well, that's partially annoying.
More of this tainted gold. Some assistance, please. That's a bite. That's a jiffy. For me.
Oh man, that's greedy.
No choice at all.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Well, here we go. He's angry with me now.
Holy moly. Fucking lightning.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
There is no limit to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
accept this message.
Oh, I thought it glitched. It only gave me one. I was like, what the fuck? It's like overlaying itself on the little pillar thing there.
Right.
Oh my god. The fucking skulls.
Enough of that.
Good lord.
I'm here. Hail, boatman. Tuna, be my guest. It's over. I caught a Styxion. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hi there, my niece.
I think this might go okay, but we'll see.
You have considerable power over time, that you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
Vitality.
Have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Now!
Six in a row.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god.
I mean, we still had 2 death defies, so
My mother.
I feel like we would have been fine. I definitely got a little lazy there in the second phase. Weird build. Very, very weird weapon.
Such power.
As time cannot be stopped, neither can the quite relentless princess of the underworld. Her cathartic vengeance surely is at hand.
Return to Shadow now.
Yippee!
Well, that was productive.
Frog.
I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
Out late again, huh? Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
Good evening, everyone.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Demon, you didn't see the build I did last night, did you?
Good work.
Because if you didn't, you need to go watch the VOD.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Whenever you get a chance or you have time, go watch the staff build that we did last night. It was dumb.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Perfect condition. Fair trade.
And the upgraded wands, they're fucking amazing now. They're really good.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
You'll flourish here.
Our garden flourishes.
Where'd Nemesis go? This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis,
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
God damn. Alright. A little bit more tension there than I thought. Holy shit. I only did... Yesterday, specifically, I only did 2 runs. I'm pretty sure. It should have been the only staff run from yesterday. I played for like 2 hours. I think the second run we did was an axe run, I think. Behold, the third death defy.
I never realized.
Yippee.
All right.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Lord Charon. Will this truly come to pass?
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Here you are. Take care then.
It's gonna take so long to get another psyche upgrade.
Go.
Ah, it burns.
I still feel like this version of the daggers is really neat, but I wish that like targeting like that was a little bit better.
One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
It's definitely like a little bit better, but I wouldn't say it's amazing. Better for being like far away.
Well struck.
Like you dash in, drop the cast, and then run out. Like that's pretty effective, but
Conserve your might for me.
Much deeper than it looks. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Awaken hidden power. What form suits you tonight?
Don't waste the strength on those.
What the?
With all your might.
Who else shall wield you?
That's the stuff.
Return.
Never
I
accept
could
defeat.
try a special build with this. I've never really bothered to do it. Question is, what do we want out of it? Maybe farther away, so like Aphrodite isn't going to be as useful. Yeah, I was thinking Demeter or Zeus or Poseidon. I think Poseidon might be a little bit funnier because it adds a flat damage, right? So then each dagger would do another 20 every single time.
The sea.
Demeter's stuff... She's got one where your like cast follows you. That one wouldn't be as useful. The Cyclone would be decent for keeping them in it longer, I guess, because it slows them too, or freezes them. I don't remember who has the your cast lasts longer thing. I think Hera does, but that's not as relevant either. I believe it means that the Rarefy ability gets stronger. Yeah. So they're more likely still, but you can increase the rarity of a rare blessing, so then it would become an epic. And then presumably, if you got an epic, you would turn it into a legendary. It's gonna be a weird build.
The pick.
We need a bunch of stuff from down below.
Do not avert your gaze.
We need to beat Scylla.
Ready or not, hence I go.
That is not Poseidon.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Selene, get out of here.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Look forth. Phase shift. To greater victories.
Yeah, that staff build was fucking crazy. Probably one of the most fun builds I've ever done. Okay, well, I wanted to pick Chaos, but this seems a little too important. Show me special buff. how does that work for the tracking?
Felimendoros. Tula, fish.
That requires further testing.
Come on out. Cheer up, Mofa. You'll regret this.
It does in fact go around me, but kind of awkwardly.
Strike true.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Again, if the targeting for it was more consistent, like they didn't fan out around me, or even like the fan out in general, just like locked onto them, I'd feel better. Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to bring that up on stream.
Let's take these wretches down.
Just watch your aim.
No one was supposed to know about that.
That was mine.
You got him.
The slowed down voice of Artemis.
Good evening.
You're in top form.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores. The choice is yours. My strength is yours. See you.
Stay where you are. Rest now, all of you. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
It is not the thing we need.
gold coins.
I really don't know what to do with this build right now.
It's gone. We'll have to do this again.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, hmm? At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Now. Not this.
Should we hear the cat in game? They look around for yours. Yeah.
Oh. The exit's all right there.
The fact that this is somehow kind of turning into an attack build thing because the Poseidon buff is so strong right now is gonna make me sad. His attack is just melting shit.
More. Nectar.
Yeah, if we get the Poseidon special, we're kind of cooking,
Breathe,
but
Mel.
right now it's looking a little rough.
Observe nearby.
Go on, Tula. Got you. I got him over. Lord Charon?
Don't need Hera.
That was quick. Our enemy should.
Kronos
Whoopsie.
seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. We slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Cross flames! Luna Ray. Return to me, sisters.
Smite them.
Back off, cat.
Dude, Poseidon dagger attack kind of goes hard. Doing a lot of damage. Oh, the sheep!
I hate this trick. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Victory.
Me, I'm gonna do a special build. Looked at my attack right now.
Kronos.
There you are.
Maybe I should switch.
Oh, what else would be good? Zeus might be fine. It means we could build up the Blitz really fast. I just really want the Poseidon thing though.
The Bengal.
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
At least my feet are clean. For me. Spouts are up.
Ooh, that has some potential.
Choose
Please,
one,
please,
the other.
please, please, special buff, please.
I am most pleased.
Ooh! Yep, that's the special buff. It's about to get wacky.
You will freely dole my blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
We fickle gods. He wants a fight, does he?
It's happening. Oh my god.
I'm soaked.
Such petty squabbling. My temper has decidedly been short, as you can see.
Oh, and I can place my cast wherever I want with this.
This is yours.
Cat. Cat.
to the seas next time.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Yeah, if we're up close with this with Aphrodite, it'd be really good. Oh my god. I get it now. I understand. Yeah, it is. My mind has never been more clear. Ew.
Gaia secrets. Lord Uncle, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, I think take that. I don't know how much each knife does, but even...
Limestone.
Would that count for the Poseidon buff? It might, I don't know.
A gift.
Actually, I just realized that benefits the Artemis thing, the Artemis blessing, more than anything else.
Hold.
Fucking holy shit. Hi, Nemesis.
Really now?
Oh, look who. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. We're Scylla and the Sirens!
Holy moly.
Now it's plain to see. Not that I can blame you for it. I would eat you if I were you. Too bad.
The music. kill.
Can't right now.
Wait, there we go.
Blasted catchy song. In shadow I serve.
What, you like do what you cook them as in like the further you get through the game, is that what you mean, Marcos? Yeah, it's fucking wild how insane the builds can get already.
Malinoe.
Excellent. Long way down.
Hammer.
Show me the way.
I don't know why that keeps bugging out. It might be the auto-targeting. Kind of annoying.
Point secured.
Oh. I see.
My blades shine like the moon. One more.
It's not a bad buff.
Well,
Still need one more air element.
think I can finally go.
Holy shit, dude. Jesus
That's enough
Christ.
slithering about. Glass rock. Olympus, I accept this message. That was my boon. Tula, catch. Victory. I fought in anguish.
I still think the knives are
Tucked
not
away.
perfect. If we got the thing where the specials fire all in a line, that would definitely help. But like, in certain rooms, the knives just like don't really work half the time. I think still.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing
That
all
feels
right.
kind of bad.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
For me, you sure?
Sure, sure, sure.
That has some potential to be quite funny. That is a lot of blitz damage.
seeds. Hold still. Can't take this yet.
Like, this area is perfect for it because it's such a huge area.
Smite them. Flourish.
The problem is I think we only get 2 hammers a run, so we're pretty much capped out at what we could potentially do right now with that. Pretty sure it's always 2.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. Hear me, on my authority. Thank you for your service. Due for another cleaning, then?
Holy shit. I'm sorry, Cerberus. The damage.
You leave that dog alone.
Jesus.
You shades, leave him alone.
Wowee.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Now be at peace again.
Both of the
Some
cats are
tears.
behind me right now.
Made it back here.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen.
Chaos Gate in here is like super spooky, but I'm going to
handy.
take that.
One last drop. Not much farther now. Tula, go for it. And caught. Oh, a Styxion. Should be a clear path to the house.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Four more chambers. Going.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
I think the first one's fine. I'm not taking the second one. Don't want to lose gold.
Go, Tula. No escape. Another Marty. Come with me.
It has procured something.
Couldn't do it. Melted down.
You got the sister blades of Limonoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is gonna be a treat.
This place
Free triple palm
again. In the name of Hades.
for free.
Just a small sip.
Streamer luck. Streamer perks.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
god.
Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then.
Did I see a majority or all of the Artemis boons? I haven't seen all of them, no, I don't think. I've seen quite a few of them, but I don't think I've seen all of them.
You again.
The rats. There's quite a few of the legendary ones I don't think I've seen still. We've seen like 1 or 2 of them. Oh. We have definitely hit the peak of like runs are getting a little wacky. Hermes, huh?
To me. This is a Styxion. Olympus, I accept this message. Thunderous power. Kronos!
Come closer. You are quite dangerous, I must admit. You have repeatedly breached into Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline. And you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
You call that politely? You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief. My girl, one cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate.
Honestly, that line goes kind of hard.
Single-handedly.
fucking move sometimes.
No.
Alas. Now this. 3, 2, 1. Hello, reinforcements.
Blast.
Youthful figure, nothing more. Why? Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. No god can vanquish he.
7 in a row.
For Olympus.
The amount of Poseidon wave damage. Holy Jesus. That's fucking wild. It literally did over double our special damage. My God.
There. The remains of time.
Time, perhaps, cannot be stopped. And yet with patience, time can be withstood. What do you say we try withstanding for a while?
You! Return to Shadow now.
Get Kronos, idiot. Whoa, Kronos be upon ye.
Not a bad night, I guess. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Took you long enough.
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people. Vengeance for my father.
Ever had to remember a fight? How a fight went half a minute before you pulled? I've had those moments, like a brain fart moment in the middle of the fucking mechanic. Like a mechanic that we've done like a billion times.
What did you do now?
More garbage.
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you.
Okay,
No
not gonna lie, that's
offense.
pretty funny.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
I think my favorite run tonight so far, probably that last one we just did. That one was
Begging
pretty
your
good.
pardon, Shades.
The Scepter one was good too, but the feeling of it was not great. Still felt a little clunky.
All the time you need.
Hey, ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place, before I did anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly,
An apology?
thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
And we'll take that as character growth for now.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Got a Kronos kill earlier with the axe. You got the hammer buff that made every attack. Final overhead swing plus a Aphrodite boon for 230% up close damage. Jesus Christ. That's fucking wild.
Smells delicious. What to cast? Power to create.
So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Yeah, you need the sand and entropy to get the thing that keeps him from respawning.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable.
I'm still curious what happens if you do that. Like,
First
what's
time
gonna
you
be at the
beat me in a
end.
Fight, sparring match, whatever. Got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride, You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Hey, yo.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too
Hey,
used
yo.
to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Fresh from the pot. What now? This'll take a little while.
Thank you for the 17-month resub. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
Need more seeds again. We also need more silver.
Ashes of the past.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Any notable improvements since the updates? The most recent update made the like scepters, like the staves, or not the staves, the wand thing, much better. They're much better now.
This one.
Bear it with honor.
Ignium.
Another step on the path to perfection. We have got to get rid of those. Me good.
You can have more than one out.
Ignium.
Over here.
Oh, we need level 8. We need level 8 with the fucking scepters for Hecate. Oh my god. Holy. I think we do another dagger run.
How about a healthy fear of darkness?
Considering I've only ever gone up to like 2, it's a pretty big jump.
My form. I swear it, Nyx. Another keepsake, perhaps. Let me see. So that's it. The oath calls to me. Cold up here.
Oh my god, that would have gone so hard in the last run. Oh, that would have been wild.
The keenest blades of all. Follow the River Acheron beyond the necropolis. Fall.
Remember how I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
No attack buff.
A wave of power. Gap in the wall.
Yeah, I think we're at 29 Arcana right now. We need a lot to get to 30. It's like kind of insane.
That barrier's back up. One less pylon. Good. Hear me, on my authority.
All right.
Shall we head back, Homer?
We have the buff.
Sing, O Muse.
We have the buff.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Fuck. Okay, the fact that you can throw those at me when I'm looking at the thing is fucked up. Also, you were throwing across the goddamn map.
Let's get the lay of the land.
See if we can get attack speed.
Time sign there. Death to Kronos.
I still think the fire on the ground in these areas will last way too fucking long.
Now or never.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Woo! Oh my god. If they did change it, it does not feel any different to me. I mean, they changed the ones on the ship. I think the fire on the ship goes away. I think we try to take Hephaestus for the special hit. He's dead.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Stand clear. It begins!
Smite them. A boon.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Even the gods have their price. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. We're done here.
So grumpy all the time.
Coin for Charon.
I think we take the HP.
Foolish.
Yeah, he's definitely got probably very good reason to be so grumpy, but you know, maybe it's gonna be the thing with like Nemesis where we eventually maybe get him to not be so grumpy poopy pants all the time.
Better. Oh. Delivery coming soon. Let's see.
More Hephaestus.
One down, one to go.
Enjoy.
Oh god, they're following me. Oh my god! Help! The boons! Why is that happening?
I have something for you.
Name of Hades. Shocking every time.
Ooh, that's what we want. Good, yes.
Greater focus.
Don't you Jesse me. I had nothing to do with that.
You called?
The messenger.
Zyros, thank you for the raid. Audrey, thank you for the 63-month resub. Welcome, everybody. Hope Zyros' stream was a good time. Welcome to Hades 2. If you do not wish to be spoiled from early access stuff, then you are more than welcome to go. Later, Cliff.
Last one.
Package for you.
In the name of Hades. Set. It's done.
Keep getting really unlucky. Need NPC to show up.
Focus, Mel.
And just like that, we've gotten our mana buff.
The barrier's down. Back to nature.
My man's is about to melt.
Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyhow? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. Aw, too bad. Wake up down there. I'm not appreciating this.
Nap time.
Sleep tight. Good find.
Still
lightning still hits him. That's great.
How does he live like this? Could try a different one.
Get a little wacky with it.
This way. Full speed ahead. Felt that.
God, these skulls, I swear to God.
Package here. Special delivery.
Hermes, at your service.
Lord Hermes.
This is for you.
Oh, Aphrodite.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over,
Shade. That's fantastic. Okay, well, so much for that bonus damage.
Next bearing. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength.
Pretty much have to hope that the shop later has
You wretches.
healing, which usually it doesn't.
Stay where you are. Be not afraid.
Healing? Not quite.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, God.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
It's Protus, isn't it? Yep. Oh.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
It's still pretty chaotic still if you're not set up right for it. Still a lot of projectiles.
Message for me. Olympus, I accept
Healing?
this message.
Not quite. These splash effects also inflict slip. Interesting.
Steady now. Come on. There.
Okay. I broke the game there for a
Boatman on
second.
the river Styx.
Alright, well, we have 4 death defies. Don't have Freenos to
Looky-oo.
carry me a little bit.
Just when I was starting to feel a little
Yeah, the
bored,
meowing's from the cat.
along comes trouble.
Ma'am? Why are you fucking moving? Ow.
How about this? Finished. Oh, come on! I've had it!
Chris, I swear to God.
Oh, I'll get you for this!
She never learns. Ah,
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
Ow! Return to Shadow now. How long was I out? Another night, another lesson learned.
I don't think Jack or Daxter ever really
Yeah,
picks up on
late
my
it is.
microphone, to be honest.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
To
I'm
victory.
fine, really. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things, as an all-existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes, the fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
Smells delicious. Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create. Full bloom.
How did you?
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
What? What do you mean not interested?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not? Phew. My eyes are properly averted, goddess. That, I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is.
Time passes.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say, except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? Fresh from the pot. Come, Saver.
More
Unrivaled from
nectar.
heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
Brave more.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Set.
Nectarholic? No, Potionholic. As we know from all the Final Fantasy games.
There's more to this aspect.
The tablet apiece showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
It is time for the skull build. Who do we have to fight?
Dare I take the vows?
Hecate.
By will of night. That fear may spread.
I'm always scared to turn a lot of these on.
By will of night.
Here at Potionomics is getting a master edition with voice acting. Neat. Yeah, I have it, but I've never played it yet. I hope they give people like a discount for that or something. That'd be nice for voice acting for it. Don't know how I feel about this one, but it might be doable. Either that or we do this, this. Maybe. Maybe the speed one, I don't know. Like the first boon in every region. So it's like the very first room and then usually like the second room in Oceanus, and then kind of a mix in the third area and the last area. Yeah, you just get an onion instead. Just gives you 1 health. The enemy's faster one depends on what they mean by that. Imagine it's everything is faster, and that for Kronos would be fucking a pain.
I swear it, Nyx.
I think we take this to make up for it, maybe? Get a chance of getting an extra thing.
Excellent. Concentrate.
I look like a scratching post to you?
All right. I was born for this.
Behold, the onion.
To the House of Hades. Onion. Some silver. Coinage.
Chaos buff.
Smite them. Okay.
Oh, the hammer, though. I have to take it.
Come.
I didn't really want to do a special build, but it might be funny. How does this actually work?
Behold the Argent Skull.
Okay, yeah, that works the way I thought it did.
Rest your wings. You've grown so tired, Flap. Is it truly you?
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. May it keep you safe.
Really don't even know what god I want to go for right now.
Now.
That works.
Until we meet again.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Let's see what we can
Not
find.
the best thing that could have been, but
Don't have to stand and fight.
yeah, Hera's design is really cool.
Clear.
I really like her color
Here
scheme a
we'll go
lot.
instead. Good. Attack! There we go. You should have stayed in shadow. It's done. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, the special for this weapon is really good at room clearing. Even without the hammer buff that we got.
Good.
We cannot always reach you in those depths. Though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
and renewed. Excellent stuff. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Yeah, the retaliate damage is fucking wild. I think in the run that we did earlier for one of the stone runs for Chaos, I think it was a legendary version of it, and it was at like 1400 baseline, I think, somewhere around there. It was insane.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Rival. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Now the crossed flames! Damname Isio!
Yeah, I know who it is. Same voice actress as the narrator for Baldur's Gate. It did an amazing job for this and that game as well.
How did that miss?
Okay, our AoE damage, really good. Single target,
Return to shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
could definitely be better. Don't give Hecate scoliosis. Jesus fucking Christ.
No one's here.
Oh, he's not here to talk shit this time.
Should work. Onward. The Rim of Oceanus.
Again, AoE very good.
see it.
So muddy. Ugh, can't quite be right back. Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
I've lost the ability to see my beautiful face.
Behold your queen.
I accept this message. Vested in me.
Exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain? Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Chaos is quite tempting. And I'm gonna break my armor. It might.
Sting away.
Did not.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the Standing Stone and undertake the trials you see there.
Special deals more damage. Attack deals more damage. This. Yeah, Chaos is my favorite one for design. It's ridiculous. It's so cool looking.
Perhaps I'd better go. Smite them. Tula, fish.
I think for me it's the
No
wings.
escape. Got a gutter nose.
You know, the wings that I didn't notice like immediately.
Beg pardon?
You're taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Gramps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Here we go. some coins.
Apollo attack buff would kind of go hard.
Places are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
That is what I was looking for, yes.
Oh. All right, guys, this is it. This is the big one. Our big break. Right here. Go.
The vault's empty.
Everybody now.
It's just that easy.
That was awkward. For me.
What do we need? I have no idea.
The sheaf. The sash. To firmer ground.
Honestly, with how powerful we're starting to get at this point, the HP buff for enemies might not matter a whole lot.
Flourish and reveal my path. It's cleared up. Master Craftsman's gift.
Fuck. Oh my god, that affects the Apollo buff affects that. Holy shit. Oh, that's nasty. I don't know why I didn't think that would affect that, but holy crap.
Smackers.
How's it going? It is going. We've gotten a lot of good runs today again. Probably Zeus? Probably Zeus.
I've returned. You out each time.
Not the onion.
Crunchy. Go on, Tula. It's over. It's a sobby. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend.
That is not super useful. Gonna be real. This.
Going to be a problem.
What's this?
Hear me, on my authority. Very well.
Where is the tree? Where is it?
Flourish.
Yep, she is here.
Predictable. In the name of Hades.
What? Hello? What the fuck? That's pretty good. Let's say that's pretty good.
There. again at peace. One more left.
Won't be needing this at all, but you look like you will. Surprise.
Quick, we gotta beat her to the exit.
Out, I think.
We gotta beat her to the exit. What the thing? The money. I'm greedy. There she goes. She's sliding. Okay, good. She's going for Hermes.
Cut it out.
Or not. Give me the money quick.
Olympus, I accept this message. My strength reborn. You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
A lot of bad shit. Okay. Dog.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
You're safe now. You're all right. There. The old service hall.
Honestly, this might be pretty good. How many encounters do we end up doing? Like 5? I don't think it would add up fast enough. Could easily just take another Deathify. Could try to rank up the Lion Fang. I don't know how that would interact in the middle of the run, though. Let's see.
Unseal.
Got to check the shop. No.
The lowest reaches. They'll know I'm here.
We also know that the first blessing is going to be an onion, so ideally we try to get rid of it before we get to the shop.
More. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
What do we not need at this point? I don't think we need Zeus.
Most excellent.
Oh no. Wait. What? My assumption was that that would turn into an onion. Okay.
Lightning from on high.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. She's angry with me now.
Oh, she just does like purple fucking lightning, alright. Really cool looking effect.
They're slowing down. The gods.
And it also didn't turn into an onion.
Royalty, my dear.
What?
We ought behave with a more regal bearing, yes?
But why? Ooh. Yeah.
By her grace.
Oh my god, that damage reflect. Hestia. That one might turn into an onion. I don't know, because I feel like this one should have, unless the double room doesn't count. I think I'm gonna ignore Hestia. I don't think we need that.
Coin for Charon. Something there.
Oh my god, now that would be messed up if you got double onion out of it. That'd be pretty fucked up. That'd be really mean.
For my father.
Holy fucking damage. Okay. Again, AoE very good.
almost finished. That's everything.
Melenoi, daughter, tell me something of yourself, for I know not a thing. For instance, what is it that you like to do when you are not attempting this?
What do I like to do? Well, I ensure all of my reagents are in order. So when practicing my craft, what I need is always close at hand. And I like to... Father, this rings false.
Neither the time nor place for trivialities. Perhaps, however, at some point, we may discuss such matters more. But there are scores to settle first.
Honestly, with how much damage we do to ads, I really don't think this is a big deal.
It is done. Now go.
You'll be avenged. Made it through.
Estia again.
Night protect you, my lord.
A little gift. What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Refreshing.
You waste what precious time remains to you. I am quite flummoxed with that boatman fellow just outside, who has the gall to scull his little boat right to my very doorstep. The satyrs have more fear of him than you.
You ought fear him yourself. Lord Charon knows every stone in the underworld. Every drop in the Five Rivers. You say you can't be stopped. Neither can he.
That trinket peddler, crudely hawking his ill-gotten wares to his very limited base of customers, and hoarding so much gold I generously wrought. A noble ally that you have.
He's just jealous, he doesn't understand.
What's this? Legions of the Golden Age come forth. Such ferocity.
Need shells.
Stop. Come one, come all. of the Golden Age come forth.
He hit me, like, what, 1 time? 2 times?
Are you able to resist? I always shall return.
Yippee.
Always use more.
What then became of Sorceress Melinoe, you ask? This I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
Okay. I am probably going to take a quick break and we'll do like one more run. I'll be back in a bit. Hello? I'm back.
Oh, so that's the way it is. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
It's an
Let's have a look
auspicious
around.
night. Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
Hooray.
More garbage.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Yeah, long story. You're probably not interested in it.
One step closer.
Smells delicious. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be
We'll be
worth
planning to
the
fill up
wait.
some time between now and Elden Ring. Probably this. More Hades 2. Keep the grind going. See how far we can get for the fear levels. Get a bunch of stuff done. I might do some other things, but I'm still thinking about it. Still enjoying this for the most part because there's still a lot of like new dialogue and stuff, which is insane to me at this
Have
point.
you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other day, and it didn't poison me as far as I know, so we're clear.
Want any more?
Not yet.
Just checking up on you. As promised. Could use this.
I had one.
Trade you.
And yeah, we finished 9.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
What do I think of that out of nowhere final boss? I thought it was pretty cool. I really like 9 overall.
So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
I have no intention of playing 11.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
Why is she drinking the fucking water?
See you, Eris. Fresh from the pot. Our cauldron.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The Invocation of the Dead, Concealment in Night's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. If you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Together we shine, Headmistress. Hail, broker. Fair trade. Right.
Alrighty.
Let me see. Now I see. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck. Nice step right there.
I think the tooth is affecting that.
Princess.
How about some real target practice?
That's not bad.
Please, young one.
The sea.
The question is, for this build, I don't even know what you would run for this. You can't have multiple daybreaks out.
Pick on someone my own size. Curse these old bones.
Still not even a scratch.
No, we haven't given her one yet. We got lucky. Any bosses up top? There is. Staff and the daggers. It's gonna take some experimenting for this one, because I really don't know how we would build for this. I think it's definitely like... probably like Apollo would be really good for this.
We have got to get rid of those. Did the trick. Let us continue.
Like Hera, Apollo...
I'm in the mood for...
maybe Aphrodite if you're following it, but... I think Demeter would probably be good too. No, it doesn't affect it as far as I'm aware.
Over here.
Wait. It fires its own specials. What the fuck? Oh, you get. Oh, that's so gross. What the fuck?
You may continue.
Okay, that interacts differently than I thought it did. That's interesting.
Conserve your might for me.
The problem is still that it goes in one direction, and then that's kind of it. But you basically just fire specials out of it. Yeah, that changes things a little bit. Pretty cool.
I have returned.
Yeah, slow seeking shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Limit one at a time. Hermes would make it move faster, yeah. Definitely range, though. Anything that makes things larger.
By my birthright. This I vow. Should work.
I really want to make this staff work. 'Cause I find it really fascinating, but
The path to perfection.
I feel like it'd be really hard. The Medea skull is interesting to me, but I still don't fully
Well struck.
get what the general idea of it is. Because it basically just feels like I'm adding an extra step to just using my attack.
Restrain yourself.
Show me what you can do. Revol? Persephone.
Just, it's very weird.
Yes, the stuff. You may continue.
It takes a really long time to go. A really long time to build that.
In service to the realm.
Out of here. We always get back up.
Yeah, it always follows where you fire it. If this auto-tracked enemies, I feel like this would be better. Like this, I feel like would be really good for Cerberus. Probably good for Scylla, because AoE. Just sit there and just slap the drummer the whole time. Then Hecate's probably fine. Kronos would be probably really hard. Moves so damn much.
The will of night.
Let's get a little wacky with it. We'll try it. The question is, what do we build with it?
All right.
I think we do Apollo.
Olympus calls.
Hammer. Does that copy the power shot? That is an excellent question. Faster specials would also kind of go hard. Let's see how it interacts.
Superior might. Some coins.
Oh, it restores MP. What the fuck? Auto release. Okay. I get to time it right. Hard to tell if it's copying it, but have to see the damage. Not the ability I thought it was. It does copy the power shot.
Caught.
To admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else. I ought to have seen this Titan business coming. But I didn't. And old Kronos caught us out. For you.
Next is this thing for the 68-month resub.
Bronze.
And yeah, it worked. They've been working today so far. As far as I remember from all the ones that have popped up, they've been working.
Just squeeze on through. What's left of Aphira?
Holy Apollo buffs, oh my god. Jesus. I think we take all the Apollo, then Hermes, and then health.
to might.
Wait. Oh, okay, that does not interact that way, but that is really cool that it does the Omega cast, so I didn't even think about that.
You.
I'm sad it doesn't activate the Apollo special cast thing again, but that would be kind of broken.
All is possible. The barrier's weakening. One moment.
Okay, the amount of zone control that you have with this is kind of hilarious. I can definitely get behind this weapon. It's pretty cool.
Brilliant.
I think I'm finished here. A gift from the earth. There.
Also, I don't know when we're gonna finally get Medea to show up again. She really just like won't do it, and it's kind of annoying.
A gift.
Element. Fire, crunchy.
Where to this time? Got you. Now for the last one.
You get a hammer that affects your Omega cast. Affect the echoes too. Mega attacks is special. It might, depending on how it interacts. Like the one for Omega attack that makes it so like it's like a cross pattern. That would probably affect
On
it.
my authority.
Not sure though.
Adequate.
I really want the one that makes it so that the effect is larger, so your cast is big.
A few more pylons left. go this way. One pylon left.
Nice snake staff you've got there, Em. Must be they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, itch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Money. You love money. Still have fucking almost 600 gold. Okay. I don't know if we really need anything. Actually, hold on. Poseidon could kind of go hard here if this works the way I think it does. We need his Omega Cast. Oh, no. Wait, no. Never mind. Thinking the wrong thing. We already have Apollos. Oh. Actually, that one might interact with this better, but I don't know. Dodges all around me and then runs right back into it.
We heard the news that you found out Hades, niece. The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
Vitality. Delivery arrived.
The boon was following me again.
I accept this gift.
Poseidon again?
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
That might be a little bit difficult to get. I really don't know what causes that. That's the weird thing. Because they shouldn't follow you anyway, but like, I don't know. Just a weird interaction, I guess.
In you go.
Poseidon again?
The tides come in. Did you enjoy your nap?
Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately, we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. Got something for you.
Smite them.
All right, that does it. Want some more? Wow. Great time.
Nap time.
This is probably one of the most unique weapons. Really weird. Moss.
Some moss.
I think it's the Staff of Momus, I think. Look in a second. I'm gonna go just take this to make Eris easier. Yeah, Aspect of Momus. Basically makes it so that you get a like delayed extra Omega burst from these little things that spawn. They're pretty interesting, like little turrets to put down. I didn't think at first that they would be like super good, but I could definitely see this getting out of hand the higher rank the thing is.
Sink or swim.
Package for you.
Special delivery.
My greetings. That rift of Thessaly could easily be turned to ice, you know. I'd like to see the enemy's fleet sail across it then. But I'm told we have to cool it with the cataclysms for a while. Mortals and their begging.
I don't remember how many encounters we have left. Take this. How does this interact with this? Does it make another one? No.
Sure. A boon in the name of Hades.
Yeah, I mean, like here it would have probably been fine because these ships are pretty long.
And now to set a course. Good.
from her.
Icarus.
Felt that for sure.
That last nick you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
Icarus, I have been up here like 15 times. It's not that big a deal anymore.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look...
Ayo?
Well, I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all.
Smooth.
Just take one of these, hey?
Yes, more damage for the Omega moves. These fucking skulls, I swear to God.
Always a treat. I'll send you to your graves. Laughable.
The fucking skulls. Holy shit. Alright.
Rest for now in peace.
Just what you wanted, right?
Face this?
Normally,
Really?
it'd be otherwise Athena would be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
Oh, that. Ooh, that might go hard, actually. How does that interact with the thing, though? I feel like I have to take it for science just to see. Interesting. Does an extra hit.
Transfer now.
got through. Olympus, I accept this message. All right. Now for the next one.
Oh, he's shaking. There he goes. I feel like it's definitely worse than the Apollo one right now, but still interesting nonetheless.
Need to get closer.
It actually extra procs it every time.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. That could be funny. I don't know how that works with the thing.
For my mother.
Oh, it follows me! Okay, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Look who. So maybe I can't kill you, Trouble, but I sure can try. All right, fine. That does it. Heads up.
Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
About this. No. Won't fail. No, you're making a mistake.
Much better.
Sick.
Tula, be my guest. To me.
Squid.
I got a squid.
And so, under the watchful eye of night, unseen Millenoi gains the very top of Mount Olympus, where such revelry occurs that subsequent events this night are rather murky still.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's blackout
Turn to
drunk.
shadow now.
That's really fucking funny.
You're liking all this rain, right, little one? I got you something.
Oh, saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora. Thank you for waiting. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
I salute you. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Yes, I'm waiting for the garbage to gain sentience, and then we fight it over here. I really hope this whole area, like this whole section, just gets covered in this.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, this is open now. It's just a fishing area. Like another, like, hangout thing with people. So there's the bath salts, the fishing, and nectar and ambrosia, which I haven't gotten to use the ambrosia yet, but I don't know if that'll become relevant later.
The ashes remember.
Sinuses?
Okay.
I got you this. Ooh.
This time you were doing 1200 damage a swing to Kronos. Holy fuck. Jesus. I think we probably call it here. Bunch of good runs today. Beat Kronos a couple more times. Still haven't broken the streak.
Welcome to our training grounds.
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
I think another upgrade that would be really nice is this, like, bone per location thing. I wish it could be, like, you upgrade it and keep getting more and more. I think we never really get enough. Frog. Okay. Enough gaming for today. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Laverne. Playing some Tekken 8. Thank y'all for joining. Hope you had a good time. Again, kind of up in the air what we're going to do in between now and the week Elden Ring DLC drops, but I will continue to figure things out, or we continue to do more Hades 2, one of the two. Who knows? It'll be a surprise. I have no idea either. But thank y'all for joining. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later. Goodbye.